again back in 2017. We are inside NRG Stadium in Houston. And we are underway from Houston. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
On the ground, this is Joe Mixon. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit.
This is caught inside the 15. And he'll be down deep into New Orleans territory. A huge play there for Houston. 44 yards. Mixon with a first down carry. And he'll take this one inside the 10, down to the 8. The excellent play last time is followed by a much more routine gain of 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Stephon Diggs from 8 yards out. And the Texans get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
From the gun, it's Carr. Finding Taysom Hill complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 34. Olave holds it in. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. They run it again with Kamara. And just a couple yards there down to the 17. 6-0 our score after 1. The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. To throw his car. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
8th play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on third down. To throw, it's Carr. Touchdown! Taysom Hill from 17 yards out. And the Saints are an extra point away from capturing the lead. Now the point after, good by Groupie. And they take the lead here at 7-6. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
42 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries. Here's Stroud. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16. Stroud wants to change it up with an audible. On play action, they'll throw. They'll roll him out right. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackle?
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Texans have regained the lead. But D'Amico Ryans, even with the defensive mindset, he'll elect to go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Oh, and a nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. This amount of time, don't be compelled to play it too safe. This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
Yeah, especially since a touchdown here gets you the lead. They'll get this out to Kamara. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Now a timeout called for by the offense as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. on play action. Now Carr. Back to Kamara for another catch. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll bring up second down. Again, they'll throw with Carr. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Shotgun now for Carr. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Saints first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6. Now Carr. He'll get it once more into the hands of Hill. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37.
Now Carr again. Being chased out left. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one, because they took away his arm, but he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
And this will wind up a Saints first down as the tackle made at about the 38. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Again, it's Kamara. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Kamara up the middle. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 4. Here's Carr to throw. The ball is out. Kamara fumbled it. And the Texans scoop it. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
So it looked like a good opening drive to start this third quarter, but ultimately it's going to be an unfruitful one as they give it away on the fumble.
Yeah, the way they were moving it, you figured they were in good position to take the lead, but they sure picked a bad time to be lackadaisical with the football. They wound up giving it away.
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Now it's Mixon running right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds.
He'll drop this one down to Mixon. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Fourth down, Stroud going to try to throw for it.
Eluding the pressure right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on fourth. And the Saints will have the football back. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Carr going to throw. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory, down at the 31. A 10th carry for Kamara. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
Alvin Kamara,
31 yards.
and the Saints have taken a fourth quarter lead. Here's Groupie for the PAT.
And the lead is up to 5.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
Well, the pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. They need their best drive of the game right here.
Excellent job pushing through tacklers that time to pick up 6.
Back to Mixon on second down. And he'll push forward to the 37, gain of 2.
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. Once again, they run with Mixon. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
This run defense has been pretty stout all game long. Now you're here in the fourth quarter. Should rely more on the passing attack?
I don't think you have any choice, and I don't think you have to dress it up at all either. Throughout the first 3 quarters, you're still trying to convince the defense that you may run the football. That's out the window right now. Protect, let your quarterback operate, and try and find some targets in the open field downfield.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Stroud to throw it.
Flush to his right.
He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo. And the Saints have just about sewn up this football game.
When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
So with your team leading in the 4th quarter, you know you've got to run the football. They know you've got to run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
To throw his car. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out. This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Carr to throw. On the check down, he finds Kamara. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. Back to throw, Carr.
The pass caught by Olave. And he will have a Saints first down. It has been a struggle, but it's looking like that'll be the one to seal a victory for him. Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everybody.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Blake Grupe out and ready to send this away. And we're off from Arrowhead. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Attack, attack! Attack!
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Cuts it to the right sideline. Through the defense he goes. Room to burn. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. So some fireworks there to start this ball game, Brock. One play, and we already have our first touchdown.
And this just may be the kind of game it's going to turn out to be. Both teams have such quick strike ability. But, boy, on the other side of the field, the coaches have to be wondering, why this team wasn't ready to go. That's a big letdown to begin a football game.
Yeah, no doubt. Here comes Williams on the return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Carr going to open with a pass here. Olave with the catch. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Offense in the hurry up here. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And they crush him right near the marker. Looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
Right there. Later one.
Working out of the gun, it's Carr. Into the hands of Olave. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. This is caught inside the 15. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. They run it from the gun with Kamara. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Offense up to the line fast. Kamara is in. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints finish off their opening drive. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Blake Grupe to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Saints respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Here's Grupe on now to handle the kickoff. McCole Hardman now on the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Completed to his running back. And he gets across midfield and into Saints territory.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. On 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Pistol now for Mahomes. Kelsey makes the catch. And he works this to the 38 before going down. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. A counter give here to Pacheco. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Yellow. Yellow. Right side.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a second quarter lead. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he can rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
Reed now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Mims. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Carr here from the gun. That's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 2nd and 8. This is reeled in by Valdez-Scantling. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Justin Reed with the tackle.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
This is complete to Olave. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down.
What now?
Kamara running out of the gun. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground. A give on 2nd to Kamara. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, Carr. Kamara's got it. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down. Here's Carr. That's caught. Rashid Shaheed makes the play. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Running behind center with Kamara. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now. Carr with it on 3rd and short. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Defender's not going to be thrilled. The catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
2nd and 10, here's Carr. And that's nearly intercepted, but couldn't hang on. Just a harmless incompletion. It's 3rd down.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick before anything else.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Pressure coming for Carr. Complete beyond the marker. Breaks free in the center of the field. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Groupie adds the extra point. And the Saints tie things up at 14. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. Hardman with a return. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He lets one fly deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs grab the lead on their first series of the half. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Reed now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Carr off the play fake. This is reeled in by Kamara. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Working quickly here. From the 38. Hits him on the out route. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down. Now Carr. He's on the move. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a 1st. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Now a shotgun handoff to Miller. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Carr back to throw. That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. This offense in position now. It's first and goal. From the red zone now. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now it'll be second and goal. Throwing again, it's Carr. Has it in close. And a massive hit near the goal line to keep him out of the end zone. Kamara. And he gets in, touchdown. The Saints cut it to 1 late in the third. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Groupie's extra point is good. And the Saints tie this game at 21. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. Hardman with a return. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. Here's first and 10 from the 34.
Yellow. Hey, color.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Alontae Taylor making the stop. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They just get the play off. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to end up out of bounds, which will end our third quarter. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's all knotted up at 21. Plenty of scoring here as we begin the final quarter. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
Yellow.
Pistol now for Mahomes. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
You know, as a QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. That was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and can get 2 hands on it the next time.
Yellow.
A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
Hey, 15.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Hey, 43.
He'll throw it. Escapes the pocket. Down the run right, throwing deep down the side. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
You know, these 3rd and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. That time on 3rd and short, they can't get the job done.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. He's back to throw. He finds him beyond the marker. The right call came in at the right time. Give him 9 yards and a successful conversion on 4th.
Attack!
First down throw, Mahomes. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Come back!
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. This throw is caught. Kansas City touchdown. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Here are the Chiefs facing a massive two-point try.
15, 15. Hey, 43, 43, 15. I got it.
Keeping it on the ground. And he crosses the goal line. The conversion is good, and that sets them up with an 8-point lead in the fourth. Reed now to kick this one away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. They're out and set. 1st and 10. They go play action with Cobb. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Offense up to the line fast. Looking to throw. He finds Johnson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
They're set up at the 35 now. Kamara now on 1st and 10. Breaks the tackle. Greengrass ahead. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run. This is an excellent job, Kate, right here by the defense to deny that big play and make them earn it offensively. If they want to reach the end zone, they're going to have to scrap and fight right through them.
Back to throw. He sends this one to the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That play is so impressive on so many levels. Not just because it saves a touchdown, Kate. He had to time that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or let him establish possession for the score. That is so good.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs make the play that should win them this game.
You know, I can still hear the call all the way up in the booth. Okie, Okie! That's what that whole defense screams after an interception, and you see everybody getting involved. That nearly went for a house call. Just an incredible effort by that offense to run it down, but even with that, they will take that Okie any day. What a huge hit in return for that defense. Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series, and instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
He's got it near the 10. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. He's got it. And that That should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
So the Chiefs going for 2 once again.
Yellow.
Motion man is the tight end here, going left. Back to the air, Mahomes. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Colson Adebo's got it. Reed now to kick this one away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Trying to push it deep downfield. He drops it. Oh, a huge gain in hand, but he couldn't finish the catch. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Back to the air, Carr. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
Well, the pressure, boy, that sped that whole play up, didn't it? And it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurried throw almost ended up an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got that you can depend on.
Defense just needs to hold them short. It's 4th and 7. Now to throw. And they won't do it. That falls incomplete on 4th down.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Forced out to his right. He takes it himself. Jukes one defender. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
Yellow. Attack, attack.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Colson Adebo's got it. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing from near his own goal line. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. This one intended for the running back. So it'll be 2nd down. Carr off the play fake. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. The moment you see them look to pass from this close to their own goal line, Brock, it is that defense's goal to hurry him and force a mistake just like that.
Yeah, those guys, they're so sneaky on the back end, Kate. They know the clock is being sped up. They know that the quarterback can feel those footsteps and thinking about his safety. And those defenders just wait for that rush throw, and then they step in, they deliver, and they take the ball away.
Well, no louder place in Missouri or Kansas right now as the Chiefs get the win in Arrowhead. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Kansas City.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football and certainly the loudest as we welcome you inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. Sheds off the tackle. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
Well, as they say, if you drew it up, you couldn't have drawn it a whole lot better. That's exactly how you want to start the game. Excellent momentum off the opening kickoff.
15. Attack! 15, yellow.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. And he's got this all the way down to the 5-yard line. A big play there on the first play of the game. 53 yards. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, first and goal.
15, yellow. Hey, rib blitz.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Yellow. Hey, on Sunday.
Now Mahomes. Flushed out right. That is caught by Rice for a Kansas City touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Chiefs need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. But down here, I thought they were going to hand that off. Instead, a well-designed play and the pitch and catch for the touchdown.
And I wonder who came up with it. Was it a call from the bench? Did the quarterback have a good idea and suggest it? In any event, clearly an effective play call. They saw something they liked in coverage, and they targeted it for the short yardage throw.
And the perfect way to cap their opening drive. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35.
Carr going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10.
At their 35-yard line. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right.
That'll be taken in by Shaheed. On the move past the 40.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Usually in this spot, you'd hear an offensive coordinator saying, don't feel like you've got to get this all back at once. But here, they give up the opening touchdown and say, no time like the present to show what we can do too. And that's big yardage on their initial play from scrimmage.
From the gun, it's Carr.
Tries the left side and finds Olave.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. Here's Kamara trying to run for him. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. They run it again with Kamara. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Now Carr.
Olave holds it in.
And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. 1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Here's Carr. Touchdown, Saints.
Chris Olave
from 6 yards away.
And the Saints are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Groupie able to add the PAT.
And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
These two teams all tied after one. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up.
Yellow. Right side.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy once again.
And they work this well upfield across the 45.
That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
Well, if you like the matchup and that connection works to start the drive, no reason to go away from it. Let that defense prove that they can stop you. And here, it's 2 throws and 2 first downs.
They go play action. Now Mahomes.
They'll check this one down to Pacheco.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down. From midfield, here's Mahomes.
That's caught right side by Worthy.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
The big gainer there on the catch and run, 37 yards. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
And again, it's Mahomes.
Open man right side is Rice.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it's 2nd down.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
2nd and 5 from the 8.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5.
Yellow. Hey, 57 colors, 57 colors. Hero 15. Right side.
Mahomes now to throw. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Looks like a 9-yard loss. And it also brings up 4th.
Well, how about that? A dime set on defense, 6 defensive backs. None of them blitz. They're just back there in coverage. Defensive lineman gets the sack.
That's where the O-line, they go to the sideline, they keep their helmets on so the cameras can't find them, right?
Yeah, the cameras can't find them, but I know one thing. The O-line coach will.
Right side.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelsey from 17 yards out.
And the Chiefs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
On play action, it's Carr.
Oh, he's going up top for Wilson.
And this is what here? Incomplete, they say. It looked like it was intercepted, but he apparently did not get the 2 feet down inbounds. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw.
He completes it to Olave.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route.
Down. 180. 180. We're good. We're good. White.
Again, it's Carr.
They'll get this out to Kamara.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
And that is incomplete.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route, and he was right there ready to provide a hit to prevent him from making another catch to his big start.
Now a 2nd and 10.
6:37.
Now a play fake. Carr. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
Kill. 694.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
It gets this complete to Shaheed.
And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. It'll be a 47-yard attempt from the left hash. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through, and that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3.
From the end zone, here comes Williams. And able to get this out to the 25.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps, but above all, play your game.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down and 1.
Again, it's Kamara. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Working from the gun, it's Carr.
A pass complete downfield. It's Valdez-Scantling.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 21. Back to the ground, it's Kamara. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Now Carr. His throw incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Throwing now is Carr. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
Kamara trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1.
2nd and goal from the 1. Kamara trying again. And this time he is in.
Yes.
Alvin Kamara
punching it in from a yard away.
And the Saints have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the 3rd quarter. A point after, good by Groupie.
And it's now 17-14.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow. Hey, 57, 57.
Now Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter.
From the 33, here's second down at 7.
Yellow. Hey, color.
Mahomes going to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
That's into the hands of Worthy.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 10 and a Kansas City first down.
Pacheco gets it and tries the left side.
Oh, nice move. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Yellow.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
And that's going to be incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Second and 10.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Flush to his right. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 25-yard line.
Yellow. Yellow.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
Oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo. And the Saints are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Here's Carr to throw.
Olave holds it in. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here.
A 10th carry for Kamara. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
I just love how they're going about trying to finish off this game. This is not an offense that's going to go into its shell. They're going to keep exploiting weaknesses where they see them. And that's a huge pickup there with the game in the balance.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
Now a second timeout called for by the defense. as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on third?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
And his kick is good. And they stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down.
This is 1st and 10.
Wait. Yellow.
Mahomes.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Mahomes to throw it.
Flushed out right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
The flag comes in. It's incomplete. And I'm not sure he was still behind the line when he let that one go. He broke that line of scrimmage and then let it fly, and that's an automatic flag.
Yeah, and you don't just lose the 5 yards there, but you lose it down as well. So he obviously needs to have better awareness about what he's going to do. Either tuck it and go or throw it to a target and get that pass away.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Yellow. Hey, 43. Here goes 15. Attack. Right side.
Here's Mahomes.
He's going to let it fly. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
Oh, what a play, but he couldn't get out of bounds, and you've got no timeouts. They've got to get to the line of scrimmage and spike it.
Yellow. I don't need to. Yellow. Where's that?
Mahomes.
Steps away to his left. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown. And now they're an extra point away from winning this thing in the final seconds. They got the dramatic score to tie the game here late fourth quarter. Now all eyes resting on the foot of one man.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And your brother called me before the game. That's his guy in fantasy. He needs this one badly.
A very important extra point there, up and good. And that might be enough to win them the football game as they now take the lead in the final seconds. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Carr.
And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
Here's Carr. That'll be taken in by Shaheed.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Here's first down. Now Carr.
And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you've got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be prepared, stay on your feet defensively, and tackle someone.
And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over.
A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
It's a venue in a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Blake Grupe out and ready to send this away. And away we go from Wisconsin. It's Keyshawn Nixon with the return. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. A little revenge there from the coverage team after they gave up a pretty nice return.
Okay, break.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready?
Love gonna air this out to start. Right off the rip, he's throwing deep. And he nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost an interception, but instead, a gift. They get it back for 2nd down.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. And not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
Come on, set.
2nd and 10. Love trying again. Toward the sideline and caught by Reed. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Drill green. Cut.
Play fake. It's Love. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
White. Here we go.
Another try following the sack. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he has it down to the 30 before going out. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for a Green Bay first down. Love out of the shotgun. Rolling left, buying some time. Taking a big shot for the end zone. Big gain downfield. And he's got it. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. McManus there to tack on the point after. And the Packers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. On now is McManus to kick this away. On the return, here's Mims. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Carr going to open with a pass here. That's caught by Chris Olave. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
That's caught. Rashid Shaheed makes the play. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
They run it from the gun with Kamara. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Throwing on first down, it's Carr. Into a crowd, and intercepted! And the Packers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Thrown on first down, Love. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Ready, set. Black Ultra. Ready. Black shot. Ready.
Here's Love. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin.
Let's go now.
They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and it sets up 2nd down.
Ready, ready. Ready, ready.
Love to throw again. Completes this one to Kraft. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Here he is to throw on 3rd and 2. And he's got it. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers parlay the interception into points. Extra point try is good by McManus. And the Packers double their lead to 14. On now is McManus to kick this away. On the return, here's Mims. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They go play action with Cobb. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Back to the air. Carr. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Kamara running out of the gun. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Working quickly here. 1st down, and they go right back to him. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Packers side of the field. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Carr off the play fake. They'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. And you're going for this. This one's taken in by Hill. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. A nice starting spot for the Packers this drive. 1st and 10 coming up.
Here we go.
Tight end going in motion here.
Set, cut.
1st down throw. Here's Love. Finds his man. It's Kraft. And he goes down a little short of the 40. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Here we go. Set. Ready, go.
From the 42. Escapes his grasp. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Let's go. Set.
To the air with Love. Complete beyond the marker. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it'll be 1st down Packers.
Come on, set. Ball ready. Cut, cut.
Throwing it again here. Flush down out to his left. He's got it near the 8. Touchdown, Green Bay.
first opened way back in 1924, but renovated in 2002. There's a look inside venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Just about set for football. Blake Grupe is ready to get us started. And off we go from Soldier Field. Oh, and there's a big hit right away as he's knocked down hard on the opening kickoff.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
They'll fake the give. Now Williams. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. Now, those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is thrown, and they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there. Off the bootleg, it's Williams. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. He'll get 11 yards back on the scramble as it brings up second down. To throw, Williams. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. First carry for DeAndre Swift. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And not a whole lot there, maybe a yard to the 27. Still 9 yards to go on second down from the 27. To throw, it's Williams. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick six, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. Second down and 3. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On third down, here's Kamara. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold them to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here because they've got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
That is caught at the 7-yard line. So the completion good for 6 yards, and that's going to bring up second down. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara, and he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. Now Carr. Touchdown! Alvin Kamara from 3 yards out. And the Saints take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Grupe able to add the PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, here's Grupe to kick this one away. he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Here's Williams.
Forced out to his left. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first.
To the air, Williams.
Open man, he finds Komet. Touchdown, Chicago. 23 yards for the touchdown.
And the Bears are an extra point away from drawing level. So on this drive, the rookie leads him into the end zone, Charles, and that helps cancel out the points that were created on the previous drive when he threw the interception.
Yeah, let's give some credit to this rookie because instead of hanging his head after his mistake leads to a touchdown, he comes back out and he's firing and made up for it right there. A well-executed series that helps reestablish some confidence in him to run this offense.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Play action. Now it's Carr. Buying time to his left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Carr now to throw. Dancing to his left. Carr can beat you in a lot of ways. The scramble there, a perfect example as he gets the first.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Ball up to up on 1st and 10s, but no more than that. Second down. Here's Carr. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. Working from the gun, it's Carr.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position. And he's taken down here by the Saints. So following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13.
Looking to throw is Williams. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
If I'm making excuses, and I am, sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands. And a potential big play goes by the wayside.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
Throwing is Williams. This will be caught downfield by Moore.
Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Williams going to look to throw again.
Eluding the pressure right. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. Play action. Now Williams.
Touchdown Bears!
Rome Odunze.
As the first half is winding down.
And the Bears have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run.
And this is how you answer a touchdown the other end. You come out throwing to start your own drive. And not just throwing, but pushing it down the field. And they come up with a big play as they try to answer back with a score of their own.
Carr. Flush to his right. And Carr gives himself up, but not before he picks up a first down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Oh, a good return up past the 30. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Kamara gets it again on 2nd down.
Not much there, maybe a couple up to the 35.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized.
Here is 3rd and 5.
To throw his Carr.
Olave over the middle.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Kamara up the middle.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's 2nd down. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the 3rd quarter. 2nd down, and it's Kamara again.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
And now Carr changing the formation.
On third down, he'll drop to throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 32-yard line. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this third quarter.
You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Back now at Soldier Field.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Now Carr.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
From the gun now on third down, Carr.
Olave holds it in.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
The Saints passing sink and moving the football. It's a first down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter. This is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Kamara gets it again on 2nd down.
And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
The noise is getting deafening. Here's third down and 3. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. And the crowd a major factor now. Here's third down.
Throwing now is Carr. And he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, an 11-yard touchdown.
And the Saints answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead.
Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. . And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. Here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. A pass complete to Odunze. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. They will run straight ahead with Swift.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Plenty of time left, plus all 3 timeouts. Here's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. He'll get this into the hands of Odunze. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Back to throw. Oh, Odunze wide open. It's complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. That's out to the left flat and complete. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Santos now to add the PAT. And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory. Now, after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Carr to throw. He's got his target. It's Olave. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as he'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game.
6-18.
Now Carr. Downfield, and he's got Olave. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field.
Just more of the same here. That's back-to-back catches for him to start the drive. They've looked his way quite a bit, and with good reason, as this duo picks up yet another first down.
Down. 29. 93. 93. That's it.
Carr. That's going to be caught. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
One final try now for Carr. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, they came so close, Charles. They were knocking on the door in a one-possession game, but ultimately the defense held tough to get the victory.
And doesn't it feel like it just leaves them asking what could have been? So many moments when they could have had a big play to change the outcome of this game. And let's face it, none bigger than that final snap that just fell short.
We are down on the Bayou as you get a look inside the Superdome here in New Orleans. Here's the kicker, Jake Bates, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Play action. Now it's Carr. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. Boy, an aggressive play call to start this game. It backfired, but aggressive, no question about that.
Is that one of those statement calls? Trying to let you know that they're going to be aggressive right out of the gate. But that one hung up just a little bit too long. He made a nice play on the ball defensively and was able to pick it off.
A man who was the Georgia State High School Player of the Year in 2020. Here's Jahmyr Gibbs. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
2 yards to go, 2nd down. They'll go again with Gibbs. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. They'll try the air now with Goff. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll run with Gibbs. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 there, 2nd down. Gone. St. Brown making the catch on the out route. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jared Goff to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And the Lions use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
All the receivers in the league are plenty good enough, otherwise they wouldn't make it in the NFL. But the ones that go to the Pro Bowl, they have refined route running ability.
The call is to go for one and kick the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Lions lead 7-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, "Let's go, big boy. You're still our leader."
Well, no matter your experience level as a quarterback, you throw an interception on that first drive, maybe a little shaken up. Nice response there to get their first down.
I think you make an excellent point. I don't care who you are. You throw an interception, it's going to get to you a little bit. But the ones that we've seen that are the best, you never notice it. They don't come to the bench, throw their helmets. They don't do any of that. They just go back out the next drive and act like it never happened. And that's what we're seeing here.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. To throw, it's Carr.
Over the middle and complete to Shaheed.
And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 43. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Here's Carr to throw.
This one taken in by Olave.
2 yards on the pickup there, and that will bring up 2nd down. Now Carr.
That's Olave bringing in another one.
And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Again, they'll throw with Carr. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Now a handoff. Here's Kamara. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Carr going to throw.
The pass caught by Olave.
It'll be a gain of 5. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Now Carr.
They'll get this out to Kamara. And the Saints are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Kamara trying again. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? Touchdown, Saints. Chris Olave, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have, and you absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. But I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just the second drive, they've worked on these plays all week in practice. Put them to good use on that one.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. We'll get this up to about the 44. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Second down and 6 now. Here's Goff. That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 44-yard line. And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Now it's Goff. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Down to the 10, and he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. It just appeared there that the defense, they had that read from the moment the ball was snapped. And not only did they get the interception, add a nice return on top of it, all the way into the end zone for a defensive touchdown.
Yeah, and the guy made the play. He gets the points. But it really was a group effort, wasn't it? How about the coaches? They've got to be so excited. All the preparation time in the film room, it translated into a big play that put points on the board for their team.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. From the end zone, here comes Williams. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. He's airing it out for Williams. This is caught at the 20. And he'll be down deep into New Orleans territory. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
A 1-touchdown ball game. 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game, and to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Going back to Gibbs on first down.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 4.
From the gun, here's Goff. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first.
And it's pretty evident that this passing game has been frustrated so far. They haven't really moved the ball the way we might have expected. But this is a good pickup here for the first down.
To throw is Goff. Throw left side complete. That's Gibbs. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. That'll give them 8 that time. And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch, I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 22-yard line. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs.
Gibbs straight ahead.
Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Another run for Gibbs here.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. Here's Goff.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Lions are going to have first. Coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there. But that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Goff now looking to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit.
Jared Goff to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the 3rd quarter.
Now the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
Back now here live in New Orleans. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the fourth quarter.
Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5.
A give. This is Kamara. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. He has just been completely taken out of this game. We're in the fourth quarter. He's single digits in the rushing department.
And I know we look at him because the numbers do go to his production. But how about the guys blocking for him? They don't just have his number as a ball carrier. They've got the number of the offensive line and the other guys because they're getting to him before he can get started.
Olave holds it in. And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4th and inches. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. Carr keeps it on the sneak. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that, but by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. He'll find Shaheed out to the right. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's 2nd down. Now a play fake. Carr. That'll be taken in by Shaheed. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 42.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here.
Carr now to throw. That's pulled in by Wilson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Still plenty of time and the 2 timeouts. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Now Kamara. goes into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara from 17 yards out. And the Saints answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth. They get one more as the extra point's up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Goff. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
Now Goff. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now it's Goff. St. Brown on the catch. And he is going to have a Lions first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on third down.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
A little short pass here taken in by Laporta.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
Goff now to throw. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, you know, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
They'll look to throw. He gets this out wide to Gibbs.
Always important as a defender on third down to keep the play in front of you and make sure you don't give up enough space that they can make a move on you in the open field. Try as he might, he wasn't able to get to the first down marker. Excellent defense, good tackling.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's fourth down. They go ahead and snap it. Goff. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. Fourth down, trailing in the fourth quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays that have been successful throughout the game that have worked to the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
The Lions now.
Yo, hey, what's up? What's up?
I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Here comes second down at 5. He'll look to throw.
Hey, bro, they just giving them anything.
And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining.
I can't help but chuckle a little
What's
bit.
up? I'm on the mic. What's up? What's up with y'all?
Surprised anyone in the building who's going to get the ball. They just keep feeding him over and over, and he just keeps on delivering.
I got to get some good content while I'm on the mic.
Final minute. No timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Flushed out right. Oh, it stays up. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
From the 17, they work on 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is 3rd down. He's back to throw. Rolling to his right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's in.
Hey, what y'all think about that happen? What y'all think about that happen? Put it in the comment section. What y'all think about that happen?
Nowhere to go with the football.
And they just have to make it stand up one more time, because it appears that they've got their number. Can they not have a slip up here and allow the touchdown?
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up. From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started.
It's about to be easy, little bro.
From MetLife Stadium. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll start with a run by Tracy. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. They'll go again with Tracy. And he's got room. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 44 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries in the ballgame. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that, the nickel look. 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then? You take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. To throw it is Locke. Over the middle, taken in by Neighbors. He's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Yeah, the Giants are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Great mix of play calling so far. 3 runs, 3 passes. All 3 passes have been completions. 1st and goal.
I think on defense now, you have to almost take a chance. Rely on your scouting. Pick a play you think they would run here and just load up for it and see what happens.
A minimal gain as we tick
It
down.
took you a whole quarter to score.
2nd and goal from the 1.
Let's go now.
Singletary will score. Touchdown, New York.
It's not often you talk about statement drives coming right at the start of the game, but that was some statement there. That drive took them the length of the field, and as I look at the clock, ate up nearly the entire first quarter as well. Great work up front, clearing space, and an ideal finish on the touchdown run.
Extra point try good by Gano, and it's now a 7-0 game. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Over the middle and complete to Shaheed. And he takes a pop at the end of that one. It'll be a gain of about 4.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
They'll get this out to Kamara. And just shutting him off there. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. On play action, it's Carr. Sliding out of the pocket. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And he'll be brought down right on the 50. A gain of 3. The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big third down play.
Here's 3rd and 6. From midfield, here's Carr. Drops this off to Kamara out of the backfield. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. To throw, it's Carr. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. So they convert on 4th, and now from just outside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Back to the ground, it's Kamara.
Oh, he's a little boy. Stop playing with me. Let's get it. So easy.
Alvin Kamara, 32 yards. And the Saints are an extra point away from evening this one up. Well, we've said it many times. He is always a threat to go the distance anytime he's got the ball in his hands. And on this occasion, he did just that.
Well, he's definitely the guy that makes this offense go. And when you're an RB1, running back 1, you've got to be willing to be patient at times as well. Not every run's going to be the home run we saw there. But once you get that opportunity and that opening, you take full advantage.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Tracy going to get it on 1st down. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Clock now to throw. And that's going to be caught downfield by Slayton. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 23 yards the pickup there.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Here's Locke. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And, oh, he takes a shot at the end of that play.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down. Executed it to perfection. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Locke. This one hauled in, and again it's Robinson. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Second down and 4.
Here we go, shot.
Locke looks to throw it again. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
Well, I could spin this negatively as he just got back to the line of scrimmage, but when you really analyze it, he took away a big play for the defense, made it an uneventful run because he avoided a sack and didn't lose yardage.
And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage.
But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Boy, Brandon, a missed opportunity there at the end of this first half. You'd love to give your guys a lead going into the break, but this effort doesn't find the mark, and that's going to keep things all square.
Throwing now is Carr. He completes it to Olave. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Now, 7:34. Later, 9.
The final shot here before half for Carr. He lets it go deep for Olave. And incomplete on the deep ball. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Oh, and some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Again, it's Kamara. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
Well, partner, none of these runs individually have added up to a whole lot.
Now, 3 plays, all 3 short runs, but together a first down.
Yeah, it's amazing how the narrative changes when you string them together.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
You're mine.
Now they'll throw with Carr. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now Carr. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Tries the left side and finds Olave. And he gets this only to the 41, not near enough for the first. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
6:37.
They'll go for it. It's Carr. They'll roll him out right. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Carr going to throw. Throwing out right here, caught by Olave. And he's taken down inside the 30. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Isaiah Simmons, boy, he can move all over the field. And he gets a tackle for loss there.
It always helps when you get great run support from your safeties. And when you get one who can actually read the play and get upfield and shut it down before it gets going, that's exactly what you're looking for.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Working from the gun, it's Carr. Finding Taysom Hill complete. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And they're going to face a third down. Right there, he rose to the occasion late in a close game.
It's something he thought about, dreamed about, and worked on throughout his career. Because in these types of situations, he wasn't going to go out extra coverage to keep him from getting the football.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Kamara up the middle. And he couldn't quite get
I should have got in there. That should have been a
touchdown,
touchdown, bro. That should have been a touchdown.
Lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. Kamara is into the end zone for a Saints touchdown. So he had the nice run to get him down there, was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. This is 1st and 10. They look to throw. It's Locke. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
He's got Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now Locke. Eluding the pressure right. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
And he's going to find his man out of the backfield.
You thought that was Saquon back there, didn't you? You thought Saquon was back there.
Nothing open downfield. They went underneath.
Yeah, see if you can get it to your running back. See if you can make someone miss in the open field.
A big play here. 3rd and 2. Lock to throw. He'll buy some time right. And he'll just get rid of it.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Here we go. This is 4th down. Now Locke. Got to have this one. Flush to his right. And the Saints will have the football back. Getting set for their next drive. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing.
Let's get this touchdown. Let's get this touchdown.
He's going to
get this touchdown. Let's get this touchdown.
Protect the ball. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. He was close to flirting with that sideline, but able to stay in bounds like his coach wants him to do and keep that clock moving.
Isn't it funny that we're watching this play when we had that discussion just yesterday about this? What do you do in this scenario? What do what's your mindset? It appeared to me that he'd totally forgotten that he needed to stay in bounds, and then the last second, oh no, I better get down, and he ended up doing the right thing. But at that point, maybe close to letting it slip away.
And they're not able to complete it. Now just 6 seconds remain. Time for one, maybe 2 more plays.
Now, 180. 180. We're good. Express. Express.
Now Carr. Open man left side. Shaheed has it. And they move.
Hey, lucky. I wanted some more points, but it's all good. We'll take it.
Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long from MetLife Stadium. On a temperate afternoon for football here in the Southeast, there's a good look inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium, just west of downtown Atlanta. Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started.
And off we go on EA Sports.
And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go.
First carry of the game now for the Texas superstar, Bijan Robinson. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up 2nd down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
Let's go now. Ready?
They'll run again here with Robinson. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 15 yards, 1st down, Atlanta.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
To the air, Penix. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 38-yard line. The rookie from Washington putting it right where he needs to. He's got his guys a 1st down. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 38. Robinson up the middle. Oh, and now some space to operate. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a 1st down again. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
So the completion results there in 9 yards, and that'll give them a short yardage situation here for 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Penix. This will be caught just inside the 10. And the Falcons are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. And now the Saints are going to take a timeout on defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Robinson will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them.
Took you a whole score. It took you a whole quarter to score.
And they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal. They've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
the touchdown. Here's Cray to kick off. Carr going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10 at their own 21. On play action, they'll throw. And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down. Marching in for the sack, Matthew Judon. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Saints with the football here to begin quarter number 2, as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Now Carr. That's going to be caught downfield by Hill. And he'll be out right at the 30.
Hey, you got lucky that time.
22 yards there, a 1st down.
You got lucky that time, little bro.
Well, this can happen when you get man coverage on a tight end. This is a nice route. He's just going to run a corner to the left side and find some open space. That's asking a lot to make a linebacker run with him. And this ball's on the money as they pick up a 1st down.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
Yeah, hit that like button, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. And subscribe to my channel. Subscribe to the channel. Come on, touchdown.
Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Carr. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, it certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across.
I bet you I'll catch a pick before he score. I bet you I'll catch a pick before he score again.
To throw, it's Carr.
Got my word.
And this one too low. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Carr now to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Saints are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Throwing now is Carr. This is caught. Touchdown.
He'll complain that should have been a pick, but he ain't even press triangle. He wasn't even pressing triangle. But he over there complaining that should have been a pick. Crazy, ain't it? He ain't even tap triangle, but over there complaining.
Our game as we approach halftime. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose. They'll go play action here with Penix. That's brought in downfield by London. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. And looking to throw, Penix. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 35
I mean, never mind. He might get a field goal. He'll get a field goal, bro. He'll get a field goal.
They'll throw with Penix. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
2nd and 10. Now Penix.
Oh, I was right. I said, I bet you I'll get a pick before he score. What happened? I got a pick before he scored. Let's get it. Stop playing with me. Did I just predict the future? Oh. I said it, though. I said I'd get a pick before he scored.
And on that one with 6 defensive backs, did he need to be more careful throwing the football? I mean, I guess obviously in hindsight he did, but...
Yeah, hindsight, but even in foresight, when you got 6 defensive backs on the field, you just know you're going to get multiple coverages. You're never sure what you're going to see. But the biggest one is you don't have much reaction time for your receivers to go get the football because those guys, they're the best cover guys on the field. They go get it. And on that play, they took it the other way for 6 points.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. After the pick six, they go right back to the air. This ball down the field for Pitts. That is incomplete.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And they're going to be waiting for him as they get him behind the line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. Still fighting for more. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They start the second half with Kamara. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They run it again with Kamara. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Troy Anderson, the man on the tackle.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 38-yard line. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he'll get 4 here down to the 35-yard line.
It's been a struggle this entire game trying to move the ball on the ground. But every now and then you find a little chink in the armor, and that type of run right there lets them know that they can't stop every single run for almost no gain.
So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. Now Carr.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. And his kick is right there. It's good, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7.
Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building.
That boy is a
lead,
bomb.
don't you? Whether
This
6
dude a
points or
bomb.
3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion left.
Here's Penix.
Sets up the screen to Robinson. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40.
10 points to go.
13 yards
We got
remaining
10
on
points to
2nd
go.
down.
10 points to go.
And looking to throw, Penix.
That's going to be caught downfield by Mooney. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 27 yards there, a 1st down.
Operating from the gun, Penix. Looking there for Pitts, but intercepted.
It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu.
I wanted him to get a pick 6, man. Good game, though, bro. I know you finna quit. Good game. Good game.
So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. Finds Hill on the crossing route, complete.
That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Now Carr. Flushed out right. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
Late in the game,
I probably punt the ball off to him, give him the ball back, give him a second chance.
He's surrounded, and
That
all
light.
he has room to do is to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Oh, he messed up.
That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it.
They only need a yard here. 3rd down and 1 after the penalty. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara.
And he is going to have a Saints 1st down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
He hasn't really had a game to remember, but that conversion right there is something to hang his hat on late.
It certainly is, and in these situations, what you're really looking for is the guy who's not worried about his stats, not worried they didn't get 100 yards in a game, but will make that dirty, gritty run that you have to close the game out, as we just saw there.
93. What's up?
Here's Carr. He's going to air one out. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. He's going to try and go deep again. Got a man. It's caught at the 6-yard line. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now, there is a flag down, but I think that's offside.
I might be done for the night, chat. But y'all already know I'll be on tomorrow. Might do one more game. I'm doing one more game, bro. After this game, I'm off. I'm do this. Hey, pick a team for me, y'all. This my last game for right now. Pick a team for me. Pick a team for me.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us down south to Mercedes-Benz Stadium on the west side of downtown Atlanta. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go here in Atlanta. Ray McLeod on the return. And he'll be brought
Let's
down
go, man. Who y'all think gonna win? Who y'all think gonna win? Y'all going with the Eagles or y'all going with the Falcons? Let me know something. Let me know something.
And 10. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. He'll manage only a couple. Nakobe Dean in on the tackle. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Another run here for Robinson. And nothing doing on that run. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more. We have an early 3rd down coming up. From the gun on 3rd down. Here's Penix. And that is...
We got to grab that. Next time we got to snatch that. Don't hit punt the ball, though, bro. Don't hit punt the ball, bro.
Turnover differential, your ability to protect the ball, and on defense, take the ball away. And for any offense, that's even more critical when you have the ball on your side of the field.
Don't hit punt the ball.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. 4th down, and here's Penix. That's complete. He's got it to London. And he's going to have a Falcons first down. He'll get the conversion. It's a gain of 14. On play action, Penix. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down. We'll go play action now with Penix. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And he's going to get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling. From the gun, here is Penix. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Robinson. And a nice gain there on 1st down. He takes it forward for 8 yards. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. Here's 2nd and 2. A gift, and here comes Robinson. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5. Here's Penix. No chance at all. He'll go down.
This is a great example of the game within the game. They're making what they call Mike declaration, and that's what sets the responsibilities of all the protectors. And in this case, the Mike was the one who came, and he's unblocked, and he's able to get home.
On 2nd down, here's Penix. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. 3rd and 6. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. He'll try to run for it.
Man, don't tell me it took you a whole half to score,
2
bro.
minutes remain in a scoreless
It
first
took you a
half.
whole half to
Craig and
score.
I back
And you
to
trash.
Atlanta in a moment. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. Back to throw. Here's Penix. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And he gets to the outside and takes it in.
It took you 3 quarters to score.
Atlanta.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish.
You almost.
You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm.
Yeah, I'm screaming.
Pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. When you can sustain,
You getting embarrassed on this. You getting embarrassed on the stream.
That goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And
Got
the
500. Getting embarrassed. Embarrassed. Chat, is he good or is he trash? He over here talking smack, chat. It took you 2 quarters to score.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for
I did. Look, if we would have went to halftime, bro, you wouldn't even got no point. We almost went to halftime. Cause we was finna go into half. Cause we was finna go into halftime.
Operating from the gun here.
Early. Come on.
That's caught. Saquon Barkley.
Get it.
And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line.
Get in the end zone.
Hurts to the air on first down.
Get in the end zone.
A pass caught by Saquon. They go right back to him.
Getting
This
that.
catch,
I'm getting in the end zone.
And a first down.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break because they want to be able to control this middle 4.
Get in that end zone.
You can use your timeouts. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points,
you gonna be mad if I put up 3?
Double it up again right after the halftime break.
First catch for him on the afternoon.
Bro, I'm finna get in the end zone. Look, I'm at the. I'm under the 50.
Hurts.
Oh, he caught it.
Maybe too wide. Out of bounds. Incomplete. Jahan Dotson was
I'm getting
the
in.
intended receiver there.
I'm getting in there.
To a second down.
Yeah.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards. To the air again. Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Hurts again. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
So as halftime looms,
and I was talking before it was any points on
right here and make sure they end the half with some
sort
of
I didn't
points.
say it too much
That
already.
incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock.
Chat ain't tripping off me.
And this next play,
Ain't tripping off me.
it's gotta be a gotta have best play call.
And he's going to have the first down. They convert on third, and it sets up a first and goal.
This is too easy.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's
You're not good, bro. You're not good, bro.
Side of the end zone.
Are you what was you saying? Are you surprised? What was you saying before? It was like something. Are you a believer now? You a believer now?
So, a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kick's away. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Mooney in motion. On first and 10, it's Penix. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not.
I ain't going to lie to you. I ain't even expect to play against the ATL Falcons. I've been playing with the New Orleans Saints all day, all week. I don't be playing with top teams. I just play with them because my chat be wanting me to play with them, and I'm finna try to reverse. You finna be the dude that I reverse hurdle with Saquon. That's the only reason I'm trying to reverse hurdle Saquon. I'm finna do that on you tonight. Only reason why I'm playing chat.
Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return.
I play with everybody. So people be complaining about me playing with the good teams. I be like, man, bro, I just got done playing. No, I'm just saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No. I play with trash teams. That's what I'm saying. I play with trash teams. I just got done playing with the Saints. I play with every team on here. I don't even really. I like the Ravens, but I don't. Yeah, y'all just catch me. Y'all catch me when I play with the good teams, but I play with everybody. Falcons, I play everybody.
They'll try again. It's second and 10.
Nah, I play with everybody.
Snap now to Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down. They'll try to run here with Barkley.
I should have.
Yards, the gain there. First down.
I should have scored, but I tried to reverse you. I tried to do you.
And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening. Have to just be the first possession, using formation, using run game and pass, unmask the defense, and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds. I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
That's taken in by Brown.
That boy A.J. Brown, I respect.
Pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. First time they've looked his way all game long, but he comes through with the grab and a first down. Hurts Hurts will try it again. Oh, yeah. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
You said I'm taking too long to score. And I could have been got an end zone. I was just trying. I was trying to hurdle you. I'm trying to get some. I'm trying to get content on you. I would have been got an end zone. I'm trying to content you. On me. I told you that was touchdown when I did that hurdle. That was touchdown. You know, say you wasn't. Bro, it wasn't nobody right there. I could have ran to the left. You was done. One man to beat. You don't think I could beat one person? Come on, that was touchdown. I just wanted some content. I needed content.
On 1st and 10. To throw is Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact.
Dropping that is crazy, say.
What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
And this one complete on the sideline. Good footwork to stay in bounds, but he is just shy of the first down. And that brings up 4th down.
And I had it. It's cool.
This is 3rd down. Here's Hurts. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively.
Yeah, you ain't deserve it.
Set up a 4th down.
It's only because I should have been got in the end zone.
And this one,
you still not gonna win, bro. You probably send us to overtime. You probably send us to overtime. You gonna send us to OT.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right
You gonna send us? You gonna send us to OT?
Well, this guy, he fits.
You gonna send us to OT?
And knocks it through.
You saying that right now?
Lead here in the 4th quarter.
And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
All right, watch you kick a field goal. This is going to be your first game ever kicking a field goal, I guess.
On 1st down, it's Penix. He'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. It's a give up the middle to Robinson. And he's going to get it. 1st down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line.
It sounds good. It sounds good.
Like they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Not much develops there. We'll get this to about the 43. On 2nd down, Penix. That's caught. Ray McCloud. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. First time they've looked his way all game long, but he comes through with the grab and a 1st down.
It's too easy, man. Sir.
They'll drop to throw. There's Kyle Pitts with the grab.
Yes, sir.
And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Here's Robinson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the
But you know you
line.
finna kick a field goal. There ain't no way.
Normally, this is a great
Ain't
time
no
Mike,
way.
to put the ball in the air and try to press the ball downfield. But in this case, they keep it on the ground. Has a similar effect. They pick up a good gain.
You can get fourth and you can go fourth and goal. You can go fourth down. You can.
Now the lefty panics on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact.
That was almost yours.
What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Let's see what you
So
got,
I still
man.
think there's plenty of time if they can get within
Let's see what you got.
shot of the end zone that they can go for a touchdown and try to win this thing in regulation. You always have a field goal try in your back pocket to at least tie the game and force overtime.
They'll run with Robinson. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down.
Me controlling who?
It's Penix. Oh, the pressure too much.
Controlling who?
Goes down. Falcons go ahead and take their second timeout, and they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining on the clock.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down.
Hey, good game, good game, good game, good game. That's why Chat believe. That's why they rock with.
Turnover on downs. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
You thought he had the ball. Go say.
He'll work his way ahead for a gain.
Good game, man. You gotta learn how to. You gotta learn how to kick field goal.
Final timeout. As the clock will stop with 18
Gotta learn how to
seconds
kick
remaining.
field goal.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
But nah, I do the same. Gonna lie, I do the same thing. So respect. Oh,
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
I had you.
So the Eagles will use their first timeout here.
I was finna hit that
Stop the
reverse
clock
thing.
with 12 seconds to go
I was finna hit that.
in the football game. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second.
Nah, bro, you gonna get hit. Nah.
They face second down.
Even if you would have
and
caught
7.
it, bro, it ain't gonna change nothing. It wouldn't have changed.
On play action, here's Hurts.
Come on. Thank you.
Oh,
There you go.
believe it? It's intercepted.
You got 2 seconds, but you got 2
When they
seconds.
needed to come up with a play the most, Mike, this defense delivers. They
2 seconds.
desperately needed to get the ball back to their offense to give them a chance to go pull this one out. Now they come
Let's see
away
what
with
you
a big
got.
takeaway, and at the end of this game, they've got a shot.
Good game, bro. Good game. Better kick a field goal. Kick it 70 yards. No, this like an 80. Think you were 75, 85, 95. Yeah, yeah.
Here we go. One final play. Now,
Oh, that's my
deep
pick.
ball for London.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's
Blankenship.
gonna
Let's
be
go.
intercepted. Picked
Let's go,
up by
man.
the safety,
Let's go,
Reed
man.
Blankenship. And he's going to go out of bounds with no time remaining on the clock.
All right, chat.
This game
That's it,
is
man.
over. So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time to seal it on the final play. And the defense walks off the field with the victory.
I'll be back
for
on
their
later,
team.
y'all. So make sure y'all subscribe to
So
the
that'll
channel.
just about do it for Greg Olson and our
And hit
entire
the bell
team.
for
I'm Mike
notifications, 'cause I
Tirico.
will be back.
You've been
on
watching the NFL on
Bye-bye.
EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.